टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? म्यूजिक मुझे भी कुछ सुनाई दे रहा है। मैं बढ़िया, तुम बताओ कैसे हो, क्या चल रहा है? PS5 बटन ठीक है यार, लो PS5 बटन दबा दिया। कर लिया, ये कर लिया, सब कर लिया। जी टॉवर गंदा मुंह, अरे ऐसा थोड़ा होता है यार, ये थोड़ा कहना होता है। मैं तो पता है एक बजे तक स्ट्रीम करी, फिर पता नहीं क्या हुआ कि अपने आप पीसी थोड़ा सा मतलब कुछ तो हो गया। वैलोरेंट खेला था रात में, तो 2 बार तो क्या कहते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी क्रैश हुआ, फिर मैंने हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी बंद ही कर दिया। आज फिर ट्राई करेंगे, अगर क्रैश नहीं हुआ तो फिर खेलेंगे, अगर क्रैश होता है तो फिर तो मुश्किल है यार। और उसके बाद सुबह 5 बजे तक वैलोरेंट खेला है मैंने, वो अलग, वो वैलोरेंट अलग खेल रहा था। अरे ओवरले लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? अब होगा लोड। फिर वैलो खेल रहा था मैं, उसके बाद फिर सोया, फिर उठा 2 बजे सुबह, मतलब दिन में 2 बजे उठा। लेट्स सी, देखते हैं। यहाँ वाला जो फाइट है ना, इसी वक्त क्रैश हो रहा है।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
मैं खेल नहीं रहा वैलोरेंट, पता है, ऐसे मजे में खेल रहा हूँ, that's it.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
आप कर सकते हैं, मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
अब देखो, अभी गेम क्रैश हो गई है, अभी ये नहीं हो तो अच्छी बात है।
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
आज नहीं हो रही, चलो बढ़िया।
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Accio!
बहुत ज़्यादा है। 1 मिनट, ये साउंड बहुत ज़्यादा आ रही होगी फिर। अब बताना, मुझे पता, मैं खुद सो के उठा हूँ जितना मुझे लग रहा है।
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
अरे इंसेंटिव कहाँ मार रही है?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
भैंस की आँख, गेम लैग हो रही है, तो फील हो रहा है मुझे। और PS में हो रहा है वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे, तो सबसे बड़ी बात ये है। अब नहीं हो रही है।
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
क्या चीज पीसी पे?
There's
अरे भाई
Jackal looking dead as ever.
मारे जा रहे भाई तो। देखो हो गया क्रैश। ये प्रॉब्लम है, जब मैं थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ता हूँ ना ये क्रैश हो जाती है ये गेम। लैग पीएस पे बात हो रही है ना, पीसी पे तो लैग समझ में आता ही है। पीएस पे आता है नहीं इसकी बात है, पीएस पे लैग हो रहा है एक्चुअल में, इसलिए। वही तो, ये जो लैग हो रहा है ना ये अजीब सा मतलब फील हो रहा है। ये कल 3-4 बार हो गया भाई, मैं क्या ही करूं। मैं पीछे भी नहीं आ सकता, आगे भी नहीं आ सकता बिना उसको क्या कहते कंप्लीट किए, क्योंकि मेन क्वेस्ट है ये। मे भी हो सकता है, रुको वो चेंज कर देता हूँ फिर ऑप्शंस। पीएस है यार, पीएस में तो होता नहीं है। वही तो बात है, पीएस में तो नहीं होता है ये।
There's Jackal looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus with so many brutes. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
मे भी हो सकता है उसकी वजह से हो रहा हो।
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
मुझे भी नहीं लगता ग्राफिक्स की प्रॉब्लम है, बट देखते हैं क्या होता है। ओ भाई लॉल,
Expelliarmus.
खत्म भाई। अब 2 हैं। व्हाट?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
कोई
Incendio. Incendio.
फिट मैं उसके मुंह में चला गया भाई।
Incendio.
वही तो, पावर कोई काम ही नहीं कर रही है।
Levioso.
ये देखो
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ओके डन। आई थिंक ग्राफिक की प्रॉब्लम थी, पर ग्राफिक कुछ ज्यादा ही गंदे हो गए अब तो।
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
फोटो नहीं रहा मैं।
Revelio.
हाँ वही प्रॉब्लम थी लग रहा है। पर होनी नहीं चाहिए यार ये तो, है ना?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
यहाँ पे वही चीज है। Let's see क्या है आगे। ओ भाई, हाँ वही तो, PS पे तो ग्राफिक्स क्रैंक कर दो चाहे कुछ भी कर दो, फर्क थोड़ा पड़ता है।
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What? ऐसा मैजिक भी यहाँ पे है?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
What the heck? क्या जगह है ये?
Revelio.
यहाँ पे What is this place? क्या जगह है ये? लाइट चेंज करने दो, आँख में लग रही है लाइट।
Can it be?
ये सही रहेगा, ब्लू लाइट।
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
No digital filter, analog
might I
filters नहीं
presume
है।
you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic.
यार,
We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
मतलब बुक लेके आनी पड़ेगी।
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
We shall speak again when the book is in the place. Okay. Talents क्या है? You have earned talent point starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here open to see what are the new and powerful talents await you. Okay. ओ भाई, ये क्या है? Incendiary mastery. Also pulled to you. Enemies near the Leviosa are also leviated. ये करो भाई टैलेंट फिर तो। इसके लिए यू मस्ट बी एबल टू कास्ट डिफेंडर टू अनलॉक दिस टैलेंट। डिपल्सो डार्क आर्ट्स में क्या है? क्या है? डैमेज Kuriyama has the same the course on enemies. Okay. कोर में क्या है? ओ भाई बहुत सी चाहिए इसमें तो। रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट चलो कहाँ जाना है बनी भाई?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
मैप चेंबर कौन सी जगह ये आ गया? ये हॉगवर्ट्स में आ गया क्या? लग तो हॉगवर्ट्स ही रही है।
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
ना कुछ है ही नहीं। कम से कम गेम में प्रोग्रेस तो हुई, वरना वही क्रैशिंग प्रॉब्लम देखना पड़ता। हाँ गेम में प्रोग्रेस हुई अब।
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
सेरामिक मास्क, ठीक है। डंजन जैसा कुछ बना रखा है भाई इन लोगों ने। हॉगवर्ट्स की कौन सी जगह है ये? लेवल 11 डोर हैं। एक डोर भी लॉक्ड है।
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Hogwarts motto, dragon. Revelio. यहाँ पे भी होगा कुछ। तो यहाँ कुछ नहीं है। भैंस की यहाँ क्या है ये? कौन से जगह हूँ वैसे मैं? लेवल अप तो ऐसे हो रहा है, इसमें क्या ही बताऊं। ये क्या है? के कहाँ हूँ भाई? किसी तो क्या कहते उसमें हूं मैं।
Revelio.
ग्लोब देख रहे हो? दुनिया भर के ग्लोब्स रखे हुए हैं यहाँ पे भाई, दुनिया भर के। ल्यूमोस कहाँ है? एक तो इनके कैसल इतने बड़े हैं कि वही तो बंदा घूम जाएगा भाई।
Lumos.
रखा हुआ है यहाँ पे कहीं। इधर तो कोई कुछ नहीं है। इधर हुआ कुछ नहीं, लॉक्ड है। नहीं है कुछ। पर होना चाहिए जितना मुझे लगता है। यहाँ तो पेड़ वेड़ कुछ नहीं है। होना तो आसपास ही चाहिए। है कहाँ? भाई पीछे है क्या?
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why I could.
सच में भाई ये बहुत बड़ा कैश चल है ये। खोजूं मैं इसको अब।
Revelio.
देख के ही समझ में आया था। तो खोल ही नहीं सकता है भाई। ये देख रहे हो ऐसा कुछ था इसमें। कौन सी जगह है, क्या जगह है, कुछ अता पता नहीं है, बस घूम रहे हैं। छोड़ो भाई। नहीं मिलने की वो मौत। आ जाओ क्वेस्ट देखते हैं। गियर में क्या मिला? कुछ नया मिला क्या? गियर हेडवेयर मिला है, चश्मा मिला, मतलब घटिया लग रहा भाई। कुछ अलग ही लग रहा है। ये क्या है? ये सही लग रहा है। ओ भाई, वो सही लग रहा है जो भी था। फ्लाइंग क्लास, प्रोफेसर साहब असाइनमेंट। इतनी सारी चीजें हैं ना ये इसमें। 90% टाइम तो बंदा एक्सप्लोर करता रह जाएगा यार इस गेम को, है ना बनी? ठीक है। Acquire maxima and Adurus potion and use them simultaneously. हैं?
Revelio.
इधर जाना है इसके लिए। Secret room, the room of requirement and the map chamber. अच्छा। Flying class. In today's flying class, Madam Kogawa is receiving basic broom fight. ट्रैवल करो भाई। बड़े बंदे में क्वेस्ट क्या ही करेंगे, साइड क्वेस्ट में फंसे रहेंगे। वही तो, साइड क्वेस्ट ही भाई इतना खतरनाक है। ड्रेस तो बड़ी प्यारी है ये वाली ड्रेस, देखना बनी। ये ड्रेस बैडस ही लग रहा है ये बंदा। जैसा नाम वैसा काम। हाँ अच्छी लग रही है, वही तो। प्यास लग रही है बहुत ज्यादा, पता नहीं क्यों। आना चाहिए।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now,
Not a fan, I
let's
take
see
it.
how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
ओ भाई, first try done. Harry
One leg
Potter.
over, so there's a leg on each side.
हो रहा है भाई,
None of
ग्राफिक्स
that
में कुछ
side
प्रॉब्लम्स
saddle
आ रही हैं, देखो
nonsense.
इधर
A gust
ग्राफिक्स
of wind will
प्रॉब्लम आ
throw
रही
you
हैं
right off.
देख रहे हो? काला बिच्छू.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
देखो अभी ये जो आर्टिफैक्ट्स आ रहे हैं भाई, ये बहुत गंदे हैं.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my
The
own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Yes. Good. And lean.
उड़ने वाली जो क्लासेस हैं इसमें, ये
Well
गेम
done.
प्रॉब्लम.
Now that you're acclimatized to your broom,
वही तो, game की
let's see how
problem
well
लग
you
रही है
manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
तालवी मालिक रुक जाओ. सेटिंग कैप फ्रेम रेट ऑफ, डेप्थ ऑफ फील्ड ऑफ, ऑटोमेटिक एलिवेशन, मोशन ब्लर ऑफ कर दूं, डेप्थ ऑफ फील्ड रहने दो. बहुत ज्यादा वो हो रहा है यार, आर्टिफैक्ट्स बन रहे हैं. परफॉर्मेंस पे देखते हैं ये. यार अभी भी हो रहा है ये.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
हाँ ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है, मुझे भी यही लग रहा है.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
छोड़ रहा हूँ जब ये आगे, मतलब प्रेस कर रहा हूँ तभी ये जा भी रहा है आगे.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Rather fun. भाई अरे यार ये गेम मीठी दे रही है मुझे.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
फिर से आर्टिफैक्ट स्टार्ट हो गया यार ये.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
New models. You have unlimited rewards available on the channel. इसका ये डॉज अच्छा है, देख रहे हो ये? बहुत प्यारा है, बहुत सही कर रहा है ये.
I do like Madam Kagawa.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells.
Wow.
So please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Smooth तो है. पर
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
कुछ पॉइंट्स है जहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा आर्टिफैक्ट्स क्रिएट कर रहा है ये. ये रहा देखो इधर. भाई क्या करूँ मैं इस गेम का? भाई स्टार्टिंग में लॉन्च तो PS पे हुई थी ये. New quest available. Demanding delivery. ठीक है, बाद में करेंगे इसको. The shadow of the undercroft. इसलिए उस जगह पे गेम ऑप्शन नहीं है. हाँ वही तो, गेम ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है हर जगह पे। Acquire and use some focus potion. Focus potion कहाँ से आएगा भाई? एक मिनट, inventory, read juice. अरे हर जगह ही लग रहा है तो ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है, ये देखो।
Revelio.
ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है ये? फाइल्स में प्रॉब्लम आई है क्या इसके गेम के? गेम सब सही है, सब सही चल रहा है। पता नहीं यार, हर जगह ही हो रहा है ये, ऐसा होना चाहिए पर चैट क्यों दिख रहा है मुझे? लाइव चैट देखना है ना। अगर यही करना है फिर तो क्या करते हैं, वो कर लेते, जुगाड़ कर लेते गेम का, ज्यादा बेटर रहता पीसी पे, है ना? है कि नहीं बताओ? वो मतलब वही बात है यार, कभी तो नहीं हो रहा देखो।
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a Google Doc. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
क्या था इसका? Focus potion और Maxima and Edurus potion use them simultaneously. Maxima और Edurus potion चाहिए।
What can I do for you today?
Edurus potion है।
It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
इस दल्ले पे गरीब हो गया भाई ये तो।
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
बात तो सही है। इतने सारे पोशन।
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
फोकस पोशन मतलब पैसे ही ना है।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
अब मैं इसका वो भी करूँगा, मिस्टर पिपिन।
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Oh.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea
Hey
how
you,
grateful I
hello,
am.
welcome to the stream.
Here are the invisibility potions
क्या
she
बोल रहा हूँ
requested.
मैं?
Hopefully
ये
she
मैं
won't give
खोया
you
हूँ तो
too
मैं कुछ भी
much
बोल रहा
trouble.
हूँ।
She's a talented potioneer in her
क्या
own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
डिलीवरी काला बिच्छू तो डिलीवरी बॉय। मैं बढ़िया, तुम बताओ सब बढ़िया चल रहा है? अरे भाई 1900 मीटर कितना दूर जाना है भाई? हैं? ये क्या जगह है? अब चलते हैं एक लंबा रास्ता। अरे हाँ, मैं उसे वो भी तो ले सकता हूँ पर ब्रूम, झाड़ू ले लो। स्क्रीन देख रहा बट चैट नहीं करूँगा, पॉज खाना बनाने। ओह चलो, अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, कोई बात नहीं। बनाओ बनाओ, और कुछ अच्छा बनाना तो इधर भी भिजवा देना रियू भाई।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is
शायद
it?
होती है यार
Albie
झाड़ू
Weeks at
अपग्रेड।
your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be
भाई कितनी
pleased.
बातें करते
They're
हैं
all
यार, ये
exceptional
थोड़ी-थोड़ी
both in
बातें किया करो
quality
ना।
and performance.
नहीं, बातें नहीं करूंगा मैं इससे।
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
भैंस की आंख। इसको तो मैं अपने खुद को भी बेच दूंगा तो नहीं होगा भाई। पैसा ही ना है मेरे पास।
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
वही तो भाई, ब्रोक, टू मच ब्रोक। भाई क्या ही करें बताओ, क्या ही करें। हद है यार। क्या है? बहुत ज्यादा गरीब हो गया भाई मैं तो। हेलो औसी भाई, कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम सर। क्या चल रहा है यार? इस गेम ने तो कंफ्यूज कर दिया मुझे। 1900 मीटर पहले पैदल भाग के जाना है, बताओ। फोकस पोशन कौन सा पोशन नहीं है? बढ़िया सीन यार, क्या ही बताया औसी भाई। ऐसा लग रहा है गलत गेम चूज कर लिया खेलने के लिए, पर अब तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
हैं? तो कुछ ना हुआ? नहीं हुआ, हुआ कुछ तो हुआ। ब्राउन जो भी है, छोड़ो। देख रहे हो ये 1905 स्टेप्स दूर कैसे जाएंगे भाई? झाड़ू खरीदने के पैसे ही ना है।
Revelio.
और पोशंस कैसे यूज करते हैं मेरे को नहीं पता। वो तो है, पर ठीक है, मतलब गेम देखो, गेम प्यारी है यार, बट अब क्या ही बताऊं। अब स्टार्ट कर दिया तो कंप्लीट तो करनी पड़ेगी। रेवेलियो मार के चोरी करना इस मैंडेटरी। हाँ ना।
Revelio.
पोशन कैसे यूज करते हैं इसमें? वही तो बहुत ज्यादा वो कर रहा हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा क्या कहते हैं, स्ट्रगल। इंस्टेंट मैजिक थ्रो, चार्म कंपास वेस्ट इनफो। ठीक है, होल्ड करना है उसे। ओपन टूल व्हील। पोषण नहीं है, अच्छा पोषण, फोकस पोषण। फोकस पोषण तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास। नहीं सुन, ये क्वेस्ट बाद में करेंगे फोकस पोषण वाला, फिर पैदल चलते हैं फिर। इस कैरेक्टर इसका नाम काला बिच्छू रखा है मैंने, और काला बिच्छू तो डिलीवरी बॉय पोषण डिलीवरी करने आ रहा है। बताओ कहाँ जाना है उसका? पोषण खरीदने के पैसे नहीं है। अरे गलती कर दी ना, सारे पैसे तो क्या कहते हैं वो रेसिपी लेने में उड़ा दिए। पता नहीं क्यों ही रेसिपी ले, मुझे लगा पोषण नहीं बेचता, वो रेसिपी बेचता है सीधे। ठीक है। स्टेशन भी है यहाँ पे। स्टेशन यूज कर सकते क्या?
I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag is wiggling. What you got in there?
स्टेशन नहीं है।
Revelio.
क्या कर रहा है ये? पैसे का साइन क्या है? इससे बात करते हैं। हेलो सर, आप कौन?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
क्या हो जाए?
Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in
ट्रेन
fact.
में बैठने का कुछ ऑप्शन
My
होगा
name's
मुझे याद आता।
Leopold Babcock, and I am
क्या,
indeed
क्या?
here to sell.
नाम देखो, Babcock।
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the
यार।
importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
वही कह रहा मैं भी बनी।
See if there's something you
बात है।
need.
ठीक है। बेचने के लिए मेरे भाई ये सारी चीज तो मेरे पास बहुत सारी हैं। हाँ समझ गया मैं। कंट्री बेच रहा है, खरीद कुछ नहीं रहा मेरे
That's
से।
been a pleasure.
चले। क्या जगह है?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
कुछ है। इंसेंडियो मारो। अरे मार रहे हैं।
Incendio!
एक और होना चाहिए कहीं। हैं? तो हो गया। तीसरा कहाँ है? भाई क्या फायदा है इसको जलाने का जब पानी में जाके क्या कहते हैं ये इसने वो होना है। ये रहा।
Incendio!
जल्दी 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 जल्दी।
Merlin himself would be proud.
हो गया। Challenge complete. Complete Merlin trials.
Revelio.
कुछ रिवील नहीं किया भाई इसमें तो। Deliver 3 invisibility potions. भाई आइकॉनिक वो क्या कहते हैं ब्रिज पैदल सारी चीजें पैदल वो करेंगे। तुम्हें क्या लगता है पैसे बचाने चाहिए था ना ब्रूम के लिए? पैसे नहीं है तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते। कुछ ऐसा है भी नहीं कि बेच दे उसे और काम चल जाए। पब्लिक ट्रांसपोर्ट नाम की इसमें कोई चीज नहीं है यार। तो मुझे क्या पता था कि 2000 मीटर दूर भेज देगा वो। अरे क्या है? यहाँ तो वो नहीं है, वो आग वाला जो भी था। पैर पे चल के जाना पड़ रहा है। हाँ वही तो, पैर पे चल के जाना पड़ रहा है भाई। कुछ है यार, छोड़ो बाद में करेंगे। एक ऊपर भी है। क्या हैरी भी इतना ही चलता था? हैरी प्लस हरमाइनी प्लस वो उसका वो वीजली।
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yes, Harry never skips like this. The full 2 किलोमीटर स्प्रिंट। भाई 2 सिक्के मिले यार। है 35 सिक्के, ठीक है। आई नीड द मनी राइट नाउ। अगर इस बंदे ने अच्छे खासे सिक्के नहीं दिए ना, अगली बार से मैं कोई डिलीवरी नहीं कर रहा भाई। सात मूनस्टोन खरीदने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी भाई, दुनिया भर के मूनस्टोन आ जाएंगे मेरे पास। ये क्या है? फॉलो नहीं कर रहा भाई यहाँ पे।
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
वाह 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 वाह, क्या फायदा उसको मारने का? उसको मारने का क्या फायदा जब मेरे पास क्या कहते हैं उसको बचाने के लिए उसको ताले का लॉक ही नहीं है भाई।
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
जो भी है मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा भाई। इससे मुझे वो पेड़ देखना है जिस पेड़ के नीचे क्या कहते हैं उसे वो वुल्फ लेके गया था वीजली को। जानवर मारते हुए चलेंगे भाई। दुनिया भर की चीजें चाहें जो बेच के हम पैसे कमाएंगे। ये कौन है भाई?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spider Fang. ठीक है. You have uncollected rewards available in the challenge. अरे यार uncollected rewards क्या है? चैलेंज कौन सा है? ठीक है. और है क्या नीचे? Yeah, solve 2 million trials, inventory expansion reward, increase storage for gear. Okay. gear मिलेगा मुझे कुछ? ठीक है. स्पाइडर स्लेयर आर्मर. कितने स्पाइडर मारे मैंने, क्या बता. कौन है बे इधर? उड़ा दिया उसे. भाई जो ड्रेस पहन के जा रहा है ना, कोई लड़ेगा नहीं इससे.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
चल.
Incendio.
Ombre fur. ओके. फ्रिज रिपेयर करना है भाई. आ जाओ. मिस्त्री का मिस्त्री नहीं, वो
Revelio.
क्या कहते हैं?
Protego.
क्या कहते हैं इसे?
Reparo.
किसका काम होता है बनी भाई, ये बताना. सिविल इंजीनियर का काम करते हैं, मतलब हाँ मिस्त्री का काम करते हैं. देखो मिस्त्री काला बिच्छू. काला बिच्छू द मिस्त्री. फातिमा लवांग. इतना दूर रहती है औरत. अबे ये क्या है? ये पेड़ है? पौधा है? क्या है? डेवलपर्स ने कुछ तो करा है. फाइनली भाई हम पहुंचने वाले हैं जहां हमको आना था.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
अरे ठीक है. SPD is okay.
Accio.
Increase must be stuck with fire so to make them vulnerable to. Okay.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
इंसेंटिव पे काम नहीं करता भाग पैदा हो गई तो चला मैं निकला भाई यहाँ से मेरा हो गया मैं निकल मैं भाग रहा हूँ अब बाय बाय गाइस बाय मैं नहीं आ रहा तुम्हारे साथ आई एम डन
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
ऑनलाइन ट्रायल्स तो स्टार्ट हो गया पर हुआ क्या
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
अरे इसका क्या करूं मैं
Accio. Revelio.
तो आज तो कुछ है भी
Should have been
नहीं
here by now.
Trimmed robe
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
ओ भाई नहीं छोड़ो
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink
What?
it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink an invisibility potion कौन सा है भाई invisibility
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
What?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
मतलब बेच के खरीदेगा भी
today?
भाई पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you.
Perfect best uniform, well appointed.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
क्या है अब ऐसा?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
पूरी जगह ही लॉक है भाई. Botanical silver क्या है?
Revelio.
काला बिच्छू. और कहाँ पे गया है?
Reparo. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
ऐसा ही उधर लेके आना है क्या? अरे तू यही फंस गया भैंस की आँख.
Accio.
अरे तो हिलने का नाम नहीं ले रहा ये.
Levioso. Accio.
क्या करना है, कैसे करना है, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है. पोषण रेसिपी तो ठीक है.
Revelio.
बोरिंग हो जा रहा है ऐसे, ये तो बहुत ज्यादा, वो भी थोड़ा नहीं। ट्रैवल
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
क्या बंदा है ये? रैंडमली वो एज अ लूट आइटम था, वो मैं उठा के लाया, वो लाकी से दे दिया उसने।
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Assignment also है ना, acquire and use focus potion, acquire maximum and use क्या है भाई?
Revelio.
घर के अंदर जा। आ जाओ। डेमी का स्टेट क्या है उसका, क्या करना है उस चीज से?
Excellent.
ये क्या बन गया ये?
That's the last time I had a patient idea that I totally forgot. तो
How are your assignments coming along?
पता नहीं कहाँ जाएंगे
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso हो गया.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging. It's about the horse. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio.
और नई स्पेल सीख ली Depulso.
Accio.
किताबें उड़ाने की जरूरत क्या है वैसे?
in our dormitory, the prefects would conveniently go on top.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Those beds are simply too comfortable. I'm not entirely in agreement with what you...
अब क्या करना है? ठीक है, ये कर लेंगे भाई। ये खाली यूज करने पड़ेंगे यार। सारे ठीक है। From Infinity Wheel or Thunder Wheel. Ooh. So. Geared trade, XP award, necromantic protection, defeat 10 inferi, defeat 40 spider, okay. Challenge ऐसा unlock होंगे धीरे धीरे। Select 2 field guide pages. सारे क्लियर हो गए। क्या करना है? परचेज अ ब्रूम फॉलो करेंगे। I meet for the 7th. The reason
defense against the dark arts actually makes it seem manageable.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
accident!
Revelio.
बना लिया नहीं भाई है ना क्या बनाया ये बताओ
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, egg fried rice.
Professor
बिरयानी खा ली?
Weasley.
Sorry.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh. Nice one यार. Doggy happy नहीं होगा तुम्हारा.
Forgive me, the headmaster
अकेले
stopped me.
अकेले खा गए सारी बिरयानी तुम.
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Shall we? उसने भी खाई. अच्छा. नहीं फिर भी.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay, new spell again. Oh भाई क्या है ये? भाई ये zoom 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 क्या चल रहा है ऐसे ऐसे?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Evanesco कौन सा था अब? ये है ना Evanesco.
Chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
तो इनको गायब किया तो मूनस्टोन मिल गया है.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
है इसके मर्लिन कौन है?
Is that?
और कभी इसमें तो नहीं आया, हैरी पॉटर वाले में तो नहीं आया, पर यहाँ पे मर्लिन क्यों है? I waited you.
Wondered where that had got to.
Inches.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Note the room of requirement.
Dear me. Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
यहाँ पे चाय कौन रख रहा है?
Revelio.
ये तो लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड वाली जगह है। रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट है ये। लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड नहीं पता।
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
ये क्या है?
Revelio.
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, bye.
Revelio.
ये क्या करने के लिए? कर लो। ओह वाओ। मैं हर जगह रिवैल्यू करते हुए जाऊंगा भैंस की आँख।
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What
was that? Was that a golden stitch? Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
कोई नहीं रहा इससे तो।
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
आ गया भाई, एक एंड पे तो आ ही गए। इतनी सारी चीजें यहाँ पे वो हैं। वो रहा वो हाउस एल्फ।
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
ये कौन है?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट खुल गई भाई। वाओ भाई साहब कितना प्यारा लग रहा है।
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
ये उल्लू क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पे? Striking Paisley hat. क्या था वो? Gear. ओ भाई. वाओ. बहुत सारी चीजें तो मैंने बेच दी पर अपीयरेंस चेंज कर दो भाई, नन करो। नहीं भाई फुल ब्लैकिश नहीं है क्या कोई? ये रहने दो। क्या आया नया? Story
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell, okay.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh. ये? Small potting tables. ठीक है.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Has its own rule का मतलब क्या होता है?
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
अच्छी खासी है.
Protego!
Protego! Oh.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
वैसे तो ओह हम सोफे वोफे लगा सकते भाई इसमें तो.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Oh.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
पेंटिंग लगाते हैं दीवार पे। कौन है बुढ़िया ये? चले। टेबल गायब है इसके यहाँ। मुझे लगा बड़ा टेबल होगा, एक छोटा सा टेबल है। एवेनेस को करना पड़ेगा।
Protego!
वॉल पेंटिंग्स लगानी है दुनिया भर की, है ना?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
फिर भी मैं गलत सीखा हूँ।
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alter the style of an item, change the color of an item. Alteration spell क्या है? ये है ना alteration spell. भाई ये बीच में रहने का क्या लेगा ये? कलर चेंज किसका कर हो सकता है भाई? वॉल का आइटम का कलर चेंज करना है।
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most
कस्टमाइजेशन
appeals
सीख
to
रहा हूँ
you?
भाई बैठ के मैं आप बताओ वैलोरेंट खेल लेता
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ओह वाओ ये सही लग रहा है यार lit by moon blue plus moon
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
पता नहीं इन लोगों ने रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स की प्रोग्रामिंग कैसे करी है नॉट डेवलपर्स आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट द हॉगवर्ट पीपल ये क्या है व्हाट द हेक इज दिस गाइस
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
Use
it wisely.
Oh, bhai.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Challenge complete. Complete site solution fixed. भाई बहुत बड़ा स्पेस है ये तो वाओ भाई रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स ओपी सही बनाया है और इसकी प्रोग्रामिंग करने में तो फटके चार हो गई होगी ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ लाइक आई कैन नॉट प्रोग्राम दिस थिंग गाइस आई कैन नॉट राइट नाउ
This will be more.
भाई बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ें हैं इसमें प्रोग्राम करने के लिए ऑनेस्टली बताऊँ तो ये कौन सा
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, sounds perfect. Oh भाई, अब कैसा लगेगा ये? ये तो और खतरनाक है। आउटलास्ट बना देंगे भाई। Oh, cool actually. उड़ती हुई चीजें दिख जाती तो और मजा आता। वहाँ पे बस किताबें उड़ रही हैं, बाकी तो और कुछ उड़ नहीं रहा। एस्ट्रोनॉमी टावर एंटर। अच्छा मैं हटूंगा तो गायब हो जाएगा। ये बहुत बढ़िया है यार, तो अच्छी चीज है।
What are you up to now?
Yeah, what are you up to now?
Revelio.
यहाँ पे कौन सी जगह है? No idea. कहाँ ऊपर चढ़े आ रहा है ये? Coins are important. Oh, this is a place where Dumbledore died, right? This is the place where Dumbledore died. देख तो पानी डाला इसमें कुछ भी ना.
Revelio. Accio.
पानी भरना आग भरना.
Revelio.
So, repels many objects.
Incendio.
Oh, आग लगानी थी इसमें. लग गई आग भाई. चलो अब क्वेस्ट क्या है मेरे? क्या पसंद है? डिफेंडो, acquire invisibility potion, thunder group potion, against enemy. Goblin camp चलता है. Camp है कहाँ? अरे 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 इतना दूर नहीं आना भाई मेरे को अभी थोड़ा.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Six superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in dark art. Fiery Thompson.
That item is of the highest quality.
A stylish broom with a light torch, quite literally.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh,
you'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the
मतलब
performance of any
उसने
broom
broom
at
बेचा,
lower
उसके बाद फिर
altitudes.
उसके enhancement भी
But you
बेचेगा.
may
Like
notice that speed consistency
मतलब
tends to
उसने मुझे
falter
base
as you
item दिया है,
rise.
DLCs नहीं
I
दी.
believe I can remedy
Base game
this
दी है.
issue. I have some
अरे
ideas
यार.
for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight
ऐसे
and
इसमें
report
coins
back
नहीं
to
मिल
me
रहा,
so
पैसे
I
नहीं
can
मिल रहा
perfect
है.
the upgrades. As it happens,
Level 14 आ गया
another
मैं.
Hogwarts student, Imelda Ray, an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard.
Outfit, like
and I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm. Waypoint रखो, travel करो. That's it. Not more than that. आ जाओ. जहाँ पे क्विडिच खेलते थे, वहाँ जाएंगे अब. Okay.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now?
Slytherin.
Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the
What
better
Imelda will
flyer.
say if I
hold one
chose
of the
Slytherin.
fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
यही रहेगा
Slytherin
difference रहेगा.
versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh bhai. Next OP.
Success. Now that's more like it. Could have done better. Did it?
भाई टफ है यार ये तो.
Brilliant.
Anything else? That brings him in.
This is rather fun.
टफ है यार ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा.
Excellent. Success. This'll take some getting used to.
कैसे हो गया वो?
Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
हैं? तो मिस हो रहा है.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
टफ है यार ये तो. काला बिच्छू 211. Ruby Wheel 132.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought someone... Last Imelda's time, I never thought someone would...
झाड़ू मिल गया भाई. Landing unavailable right now. बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट हैं इसमें दुनिया भर के.
Muggles have made life.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I can probably find Sebastian and what new defense against the Bingo सीखना है ना. Let's see now. Okay. Guy is
Over here.
Oh.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Okay.
This way.
Sebastian भाई कहाँ घूमता रहता है ये?
There's a secret passage just here.
Undercroft.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
और Sebastian क्या करता है
I
Sebastian
think
यहाँ
I've
पे?
seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
तो भाई तो फेवर लेगा ये इतना तो पक्का
I
है.
have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
What?
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Thundercroft.
Confringo!
Oh, bhai. उसकी आँख खतरनाक भाई वाओ
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ominous Gunt. Hi.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
What?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
ऐसा अंदर अब ये भैंस की आँख
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Your time is more fruitful than mine. कौन सी जगह है? दरन वाली जगह है क्या ये?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
I deserve a location that warrants pride.
क्लास है उसकी? मैं कहाँ हूँ? चलो आ जाओ, आगे चलते हैं।
Oi, can you help me?
आज में भाई चल। Later bro, later. हाँ भाई गेट नहीं खुल रहा है यहाँ पे।
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
आ गए main story में
To
continue.
think it was beneath us all this time.
It was beneath us all this time. How?
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Let the focus on.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look?
Already.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly,
Okay.
however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
You said that you know that tower. I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Main quest complete, okay. Map of chamber. और क्या क्वेस्ट है मेरे पास? प्रोफेसर गार्लिक्स असाइनमेंट विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा acquired and used venomous acquired 20 Mandrake onward. असाइनमेंट्स करने पड़ेंगे भाई. विंडो Yeah. House boost mechanics. Each time you learn glasses, it's freezing spell. It's from a heated situation, but first I need you to open that. लो एक और क्वेश्चन मिल गया। ग्लेशियस पॉप बलून्स ओवर हॉक्समीड स्टेशन 05 पॉप बलून फ्रॉम बलून।
It's time you learned, Glacius. The free.
ओके हे नैनकी, हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसी हो? ऑब्वियसली यार, पहचाना क्या? भूल थोड़ा ना जाऊंगा इतनी जल्दी। L1 बलून पॉप करना है मतलब कैसे? ओह नाइस, ऐसे पॉप करना है बलून। कैसा चल रहा है प्रिपरेशन? अच्छा बलून हो रहा है, बढ़िया यार, चल रहा है, मेरा भी जिंदा हूँ। चलो बढ़िया, करते रहो प्रिपरेशन धीरे धीरे करके। और क्या ही बताऊँ मैं। बाकी खाना वाना हो गया? टाइम लगता है यार ऑक्सफोर्ड स्टेशन जाना। बलून पॉप करवा रही है और मैडम को गावा। एक बात बताऊं, मैं अभी भी हैरी पॉटर जैसे झाड़ू में बैठ कर हूँ। अच्छा चल वैसे बाय द वे इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल, सो अभी छत से कूद मत जाना। कहाँ से बलून्स कहाँ पर? खाना खाते हुए। ओह नाइस, कोई बात नहीं, तो बढ़िया है। नो नॉट राइट नाउ। मैं बाहर से खा के आया था एक्चुअली, तो हाँ मैं सामने हूँ। अरे मैं बता रहा था कि कहीं मजे मजे में ऐसा ना हो कि हैरी पॉटर में जैसे वो झाड़ू पे बैठ के वो उड़ना चाहता है। होता है ना, लोग क्या कहते हैं, अरे मिस हो गया यार।
Brilliant.
चलो आगे चलते हैं अब। This is the place where Severus Snape died. Full लोग बाबू सोना जादू सोना में पागल होते हैं। अरे मैं वो बात थोड़ा कह रहा था मैं कह रहा था कि इस क्या कहते हैं ये झाड़ू में बैठ के कहीं ऐसा मत कर देना कि उड़ने के चक्कर में मैं ये थोड़ा कह रहा था बाबू सोना में करो। चलो बाबू सोना में करते हैं उनका तो भाई रहने दो, उतना तो बोलूंगा ही नहीं मैं।
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, nice. सीख तो लिया पर उतना अच्छे से नहीं।
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Teacher yaar. Dear Madam Gaga, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I desire our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows, I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Mail, I think. Matlab.
Revelio.
Revelio. Glacius आना ये.
Glacius, there you go. Catching on quickly.
अरे रिचार्ज में कितना टाइम ले रहा है ये?
Glacius. I think
नहीं
it's
यार
learned
मैं
its
फ्री फायर
lesson.
नहीं खेलता।
But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
फायर मुझे ऑनेस्ट पर्सनली नहीं पसंद, बात ये है। और बीजीएमआई खेलते तो हाँ खेल सकता हूँ थोड़ा सा मोड़ा, बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं खेलता मैं फ्री फायर भी, नहीं बहुत ज़्यादा क्या कहते हैं बीजीएमआई नहीं खेलता ऑनेस्टली बताऊँ तो। ओह प्लेयर
Wait, there you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
अरे एक्चुअली पता है अब पीसी गेम्स खेलता हूँ मैं, मोबाइल गेम मतलब अब हाई ग्राफिक्स गेम खेलने की आदत लग गई है तो अब
I think it's time you faced a real opponent outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
अब
A
पसंद
test
नहीं
of a
आती
witch
बात
or
ये
wizard's metal. What say?
Like I'm not saying कि गेम बुरा है और something like that. कोई गेम बुरा नहीं होता, डिपेंड करता है खेलने वाले पे।
I'm in.
But
let's do it.
मैं नहीं खेलता तो वो डिफरेंट चीज है।
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio है मेरे पास।
All in the wrist.
Akio.
अबे 20 भाई नहीं।
Akio.
कर लेगा ये बंदा, तब तो मेरे लिए सब
Nothing to it.
गेम बुरे। अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार। अच्छा उसको 50 मिला।
Akio.
अभी आज तक एको अच्छे
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Try to beat that.
तो 10 हो गया ना उसका. भाई ये ड्रम्स की वजह से
I won.
हाँ भाई you won. तब मेरे लिए सब.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
लात से मारो. लात से कैसे?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
थोड़ा सा स्लो लेके आना पड़ेगा मुझे.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
तुम्हारे चैट देखने की वजह से रियो पता है. इंग्लिश बाय द वे.
I've seen worse.
स्पेनिश इंग्लिश.
Akio.
मैंने ज्यादा खींच दिया ये. फिर से हारूंगा मैं और कुछ नहीं.
Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
ये पता है ना इंग्लिश और स्पेनिश का ट्रेंड. नहीं पता क्या है ये ट्रेंड वैसे. बताओ तो फिर पता चले ट्रेंड है क्या.
Try to beat that.
अगर मीम्स में कुछ है तो फिर आई थिंक आई एम नॉट.
Akio.
भाई तो गलती है
Missed the mark
कुछ.
a bit on that one.
हार रहा हूँ भाई मैं दुनिया भर का.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you.
अगर
Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
रियो भाई. उसे डीसी आज मैंने खोला भी नहीं यार. क्या सीन है डिस्कॉर्ड का? डोंट स्विच. यहाँ बैठे हैं सारे के सारे दल्ले. और कुछ है तो डीसी पे भेजो रियो भाई. चेक करता मैं इंग्लिश और उसका ट्रेंड क्या है. ये कहाँ है समनर्स को. सो रैंडम लोगों को इंग्लिश और स्पेनिश पूछते. इफ इंग्लिश चूज करते तो नेक्स्ट पर्सन टू मूव इसके स्पेनिश चूज करो. सेंस क्या बना इस चीज का फिर. टैलेंट तो है ना तुम अपनी गवर्नमेंट में डालते हैं. ठीक है. एडुलस पोशन मेक्स यू इनवल्नरेबल एंड डिफेक्ट. ये क्या है. और ईच चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग cabbage from a second chomping cabbage generated and leave at no cost. अच्छा ऐसा सीन है क्या. चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग एक डीसी सर्वर की चैट डेट करवा दी. तो डीसी सर्वर कौन सा था. हाँ कुछ like not every anime but some of them. बहुत कम एनिमेज हैं जो मैं देखता हूँ। मुझे साइंस फिक्शन वाली चीज़ें ज़्यादा पसंद है ना, इसलिए तो साइंस फिक्शन से रिलेटेड जितनी होंगी वो मतलब देख लूँगा मैं, बट अगर साइंस फिक्शन से रिलेटेड कुछ नहीं होगा तो आई एम सॉरी। गेम में चल ये रहा, एक्सप्लोरेशन चल रही है, कुछ ट्रायल्स मिले हैं मेन क्वेस्ट के, तो वो ट्रायल्स के लिए जाना है अब। Sumner's Court मैच, go to the Sumner's Court board। नहीं करना मैच। Galax असाइनमेंट इसमें क्या करना है? वेनमस टेंटाकुला और acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously। Percival Rackham trial, ये वाला करना है। तुम बताओ तुम्हें कौन सा अच्छा पसंद है? क्यों भाई देखते हो आप? क्या कहते हैं ये एनिमीज? ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो बहुत कम ही देखते हैं।
Revelio।
क्या कैसे पसंद है? जॉनरा बताओ। लाइक एनिमेज दुनिया भर के हैं, ठीक है, तो सारे तो नहीं देख सकते, इतना कंटेंट है कि भाई जिंदगी भर भी देखूं तो खत्म नहीं होगा। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? तो बढ़िया यार।
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
सबसे बड़ा एनिमे। और देखो उनसे खतरनाक एनिमे शो कोई नहीं है। एनिमे शो कह लो या फिर दुनिया के मतलब जितने शोज हैं, ठीक है, उनसे बड़ा कोई शो नहीं है।
Over here।
व्यू भाई अपना वो भेजना फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे, चैनल लिंक एंड एवरीथिंग जो भी है, जहाँ पे मतलब डालते हो वीडियोस।
We're not alone।
इंस्टा या फिर
Ranrock's loyalists, around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else.
JJ के है, नारुतो है, बरूटो है, ये सारे तो अच्छे हैं।
Well, this
Demon
is
Slayer है भाई, Demon Slayer तो इसलिए अच्छा है कि उसकी स्टोरी लाइन भी अच्छी है और
And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
डिसइल्यूजनमेंट चार्म कौन सा है? ये है ना?
Quickly now.
ओके चलो देखता हूँ। कहाँ भेजा? मुझे तो नहीं आया। स्पोर्ट्स हाँ है नहीं अब तो खत्म भाई स्पोर्ट्स का सीन। सर्वर कौन सा है वो तो बताओ। मेरे सर्वर में भेजा है नोशी। हाँ मिल गया। ओह कॉपीराइट तो नहीं दोगे ना? हाँ देख लिया। अगर मैं YouTube पे देखूं साउंड्स आए तो कॉपीराइट तो नहीं है ना? ये बताओ पहले।
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
क्या है? Petrificus Totalis कौन सा है ये?
Well done.
भी क्या भाई ये? चलो देखता हूँ मैं अभी। रियो भाई डीमन स्लेयर मित्सुरी वाला छोड़ के बाकी के देख लो, उनको कॉपीराइट नहीं है। अच्छा ठीक है फिर तो।
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
आकिमा वाले तक सारे देख सकते हैं, मित्सुरी वाला छोड़ के। असली तुम वही कह रहे हो। सबको मारूंगा भैंस की आंख। गॉब्लिन अकेले गॉब्लिन जितने सबको मार दूंगा।
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
कौन सा ऐप यूज करते हो तुम एडिट के लिए? आई थिंक रियो पीसी यूज करते हैं। हाँ रियो पीसी और समथिंग। बोला था ना पीसी। आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स ही भाई कर सकता है ये काम।
Someone there? One less human to worry about.
फक भाई बजा दी इसकी तो। हाँ तो आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स है ना, यूज आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स। पहले फ़ोन से करता था, देन समझ गया कि अगर अच्छे से करना है तो पीसी लगेगा। हाँ वो तो है। लाइक ऑनेस्टली बताऊँ ना तो चाहिए ही पीसी भाई, बिना पीसी के नहीं हो सकता।
Wait to buy. How nice of you to stop by. Stop! I'm afraid of
Orders directly from
the tower and
Ramrock.
surrounds and the surrounding area.
Indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
फिर तो यार बहुत अच्छा है। वीडियो एडिट्स भी करते हो क्या रियो भाई, ये बताओ। उस यूज करने के लिए दिमाग तो मेरे पास है नहीं।
I will draw blood.
हैं?
I've been fighting since before you were. Was that your best?
ये लग्यूसा लेना है। अरे रे कंसिंग को रखो।
I don't think you know who you're dealing.
There.
Put me down.
अरे रे बहुत दूर से मार रहे हैं यार ये। गेमिंग वीडियोस लाइक गेम्स के वीडियोस वो, और वो करते हो तो भाई आई हैव सम वीडियोस। मैं बहुत दिन से एडिटर खोज रहा हूँ पता है, ऑनेस्टली बताऊँ तो।
will draw blood.
हाँ, I'll draw blood. रुक जा, तेरा blood नहीं बताता हूँ.
Levioso. You go inside. You can't stop. That was meant for me.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso. When are you going to give up? Easily diverted. Pity. Not quite. Levioso.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
भाई बहुत तेज मार रहे हैं उसको.
Levioso.
अरे इसको मारना, Levioso.
Confringo.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Quite. Incendio. Levioso.
Put me down.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Kill spells glance off of me. Levioso. Incendio.
भाई montage highlights को कभी try नहीं किया. अच्छा.
Careful now.
ऐसी वीडियोस तो एडिट करवानी है.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
बात तो सही कह रहा है. ये क्या है? बिग पोशन क्या है? नाम ही नहीं पढ़ा जा रहा भाई इसका तो.
Revelio.
Revelio. मुझे शॉर्ट्स एडिट कराने एक्चुअली. शॉर्ट्स बनाने. मैं क्लिप भेज दूंगा, वीडियोस भेज दूंगा. और शॉर्ट्स बना सकते हो तो बता दो. तो मेरे पास क्लिप्स बहुत सारे पड़े हुए हैं. एस क्लिप्स एक्चुअली मतलब मैक्सिमम एस क्लिप्स होंगी, 4K क्लिप्स होंगी, स्टूपिड डेथ्स होंगे.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
चलो भेजता हूँ मरियो भाई तुमको इस पे डीसी पे बताता हूँ. स्ट्रीम के बाद या फिर इसके बाद जब फ्री होंगे तो फिर बात करेंगे, ठीक है?
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
What? This banda bro.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
क्या? एक.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Campus or the tower. मिल रहा है दुनिया भर के तो.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
Oh.
Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
चाय पी के क्या करूँगा मैं?
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
The reservoir, ancient magic. जगह डरावनी लग रही है यार ये तो। फर्स्ट ट्रायल क्या है वैसे? बेटर गियर है भी मेरे पास है। कितना है इसका? 15 है ना? Quality increased damage with Kreo. Kreo तो मिला ही नहीं अभी तक मुझे। सेबेस्टियन और वो यही वाला तो रोप पहना हुआ था मैंने पहले से।
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Rackham trial. कोई तो फ्लो था जैसा मेजर रैकहम था कोई।
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
देखो ये डिटेल्स देख रहे हो ये रोक के। रोक के डिटेल्स बड़े प्यारे हैं। हाँ वो तो है। पता है अब क्या लग रहा मुझे? ये गेम PS में लेना चाहिए था। अरे PS में नहीं, PC में लेना चाहिए था। मैंने PS में ले लिया इसे।
Revelio.
हाँ पीसी में भाई बात है पोटेंशियल पीसी की ज्यादा है ना मेरी तो पीसी मस्त दिखता है गेम
Something must be different.
ये कौन सी जगह है भाई देख रहे हो ये
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo.
मैंने वाला इक्विप नहीं करा भाई
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
बच गए पावरफुल तो हो गया भाई ये बंदा
What have the keepers planned for me?
कैरेक्टर ऑलरेडी ओवर पावर्ड लग रहा है एनिमीज में अरे ओवर पावर्ड नहीं लग रहा मैंने सारे साइड क्वेस्ट करके वो ले लिए ना बात ये है साइड क्वेस्ट मैंने ज्यादा किए हैं ये भी तो देखो पता नहीं आजकल जितने गेम्स खेल रहा हूँ ना उसमें साइड क्वेस्ट मैं ज्यादा कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली मैं जैसे घोस्ट ऑफ टुशिमा खेल तो घोस्ट ऑफ टुशिमा के जितने मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट सारे किए मैंने
Revelio.
हाँ इसीलिए और कोई रीजन थोड़ा ना बाय द वे कैरेक्टर ओवर पावर्ड नहीं है
Accio.
इधर जाना कैसे जाएंगे हैं
Was it Accio I used before? Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
वहाँ पे चेस्ट रखा हुआ है वो कैसे एक्सेस करेंगे चेस्ट को
Accio. Whoa.
वैसे तो
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio!
वहाँ पे एक चेस्ट है छोटा सा, बस उसको लेने के लिए कोई आइडिया नहीं है, पता है कैसे जाना है। फंस गया ये भाई। जाना कहाँ है पर?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
The portable trial. अच्छा ये रहा।
Accio.
The heck? नहीं यार, आगे वहाँ पे रास्ता है ही नहीं। तो वही प्लेस है जहाँ पे मैं था अभी।
Accio. Accio.
हो गया समझ गया।
Oh. Accio.
ये था रास्ता, देखो ये रहा रास्ता।
More statues. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Not making this easy on me.
No. Who said it will be easy for you, boy? ये तो वीक निकला। डॉज नहीं देखा मेरा, अगर मैं डॉज नहीं करता मेरे लग जाते वैसे। जाना है, ठीक है।
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
लेविएट कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
नहीं हो रहा, लेविएट नहीं हो रहा।
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
ये इसका मजाक।
I'll never get used to these floors.
क्या ही बनाया भाई? कोड्स हैं क्या हैं ये? हाँ पजल्स इंटरेस्टिंग है, बहुत ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग है पजल्स इसके।
Revelio.
ओ भाई यहाँ पे भी है।
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
इनको किधर है?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
देखा ये?
Incendio.
आई
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
भाई
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
दोनों में एक्सपेलियामस लगा रखा है क्या आपने? बस सोचो कि मैं एक्सपेलियामस लगा क्यों हो रहा है?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
जा
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
भाई बहुत पिटा मैं इसमें तो मुझे लगा क्या कहते कन्फ्रिंगो यूज हो रहा है, एक्सपेलियामस हर जगह।
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
What?
Accio. Accio.
बात खत्म।
Revelio.
ट्रायल है क्या है ये? पजल्स की दुनिया है तो। तो पोशंस मिले इसका मतलब ये है कि यहाँ पे फाइट होने वाली है अच्छी खासी। सारे पोर्शंस में वेलकम टू अ ग्रेट फाइट।
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
भाई glacial कहाँ है? नहीं
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
ये क्या था?
Protego.
हुआ था ना? था ना, तो इसके लिए मुझे ये पल्सो यूज करना पड़ेगा।
Depulso. Glacius.
अरे क्या है?
Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
क्या ब्लास्ट ये?
Don't like the look of this. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
गार्डियन आ गया अब।
Glacius. Confringo.
भाई मैंने गलती कर दी यार। पहले पहले ग्लेसेस यूज कर लेना था, तो नहीं यूज कर रहा था। Finally dead. राक्षस साला.
What a relief. Revelio.
भाई अभी अगर ऐसे आ रहा है तो इसका मतलब आगे टफ आएंगे भाई बंदे.
Another pensive.
Gear slots are full. अरे आओ कुछ गियर स्लॉट्स बर्बाद कर देते हैं हम. Appearance. Change appearance. क्या करूँगा इन हैट्स का?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
कौन सा जादू करना था यहाँ पे ये तोड़ने के लिए? ठीक है.
Lumos. Glacius. Lumos. Confringo.
टूटता भाई. Percival. Pensive. तो भाई उसमें अपना
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
I think C is our villain now.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
तो मेल नहीं आया हो तो इसका मतलब कि बिना ग्लासेस का अजीब लग रहा है। और तो उसको ग्लास पहना देते हैं। और अब कैसे ग्लासेस पहनाया जाए इसे? ठीक है, इसके यहाँ गोल ग्लासेस हाँ सर्कल वाले अच्छे लग रहे हैं बस।
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Simply,
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
ग्लैडविन मून कौन है? ले असाइनमेंट करते हैं, गार्लिक का असाइनमेंट कर लें। इसमें कहाँ मिलेगा? वेनमस टेंटाकुलर एक्वायर एंड यूज मैंड्रेक को।
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. बायोलॉजी क्लासेस कहाँ होती हैं भाई? डंडलाइन की ट्रैवल करो भाई, समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा कौन सा रूम कहाँ पे है, पता कैसे चलेगा मुझे?
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job. How could he sure?
किसी की कमी नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे। ये क्या लाइब्रेरी है? शांति से एक्यू लगवा लो।
My older sister's taught me everything.
बायोलॉजी क्लास कहाँ होती है भाई? इधर होती है। इधर कहीं होती है ना? बाहर आ गया।
I asked Amit to car to tutor me in Transfiguration. I'm a lost cause.
Accio!
ये क्लास इधर नहीं होती। इधर होती है यार बायोलॉजी क्लास।
Revelio.
जगह आ गया मैं।
Why we only learn?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
है। आर्यन खुश हो गया होगा अब। आर्यन खुश हो गया होगा ना। 18% बच जाएंगे भाई।
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you
keys बाद में follow करेंगे, पहले assignment कर ले उसका. Herbology class नहीं मिल रही है भाई. ओ, ये देख रहे हो ये क्या है ये इतने सारे? प्रोफेसर गाली की नहीं मिल रही है, असाइनमेंट कहाँ से घंटा होगा?
Cabinet. I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Assignments. बहुत ज़्यादा. सेक्शन में है असाइनमेंट वाला इसका इधर तो नहीं है
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
नई जगह पहुंच जाता हूँ क्या खुद तो जूनियर से करवाने अरे तो क्या असाइनमेंट इसके नहीं हो रहे जूनियर से कैसे कराएगा अलग ही जगह आ गए रिमेंबर दिस प्लेस रियो ये वाला प्लेस याद है हॉगवर्ट्स का ब्रिज हॉल में स्टार्ट हो गया क्या acquire a venomous tentacula हॉगवर्ट्स खोजना पड़ेगा मुझे
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
ये क्या है
Come, students, listen to the
था भाई ये तो
for the pleasure of your ears.
वही तो कुछ तो खतरनाक था ये देखो
Revelio.
इंडेक्स साड़ा क्या कर रहा है बफलो?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
सही चीज है। ऐसी चीजें हमारे स्कूल्स में होनी चाहिए थी यार।
Revelio.
Tables are here.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
क्या कर रहा है ये? तो जितने बड़े ये हैं, इतने बड़े तो मुर्गे हैं ये यहाँ पे। हैं? यू? मैं तो कहीं और जा रहा था, यहाँ कहाँ आ गया?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
मैं बस एक्सप्लोर करे जा रहा हूँ, बस एक्सप्लोर करे जा रहा हूँ। ठीक है, क्या नहीं पता।
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Accio. Levioso.
लेकिन हाँ एक्सप्लोर मजा तो आता है।
Revelio.
देख रहे हो ये? मिले जा रहे चीजें। कहाँ आ गया मैं अब? ओ भाई छुपने की मस्त जगह है ये। स्लिदरिन वाली जगह है मुझे लग रहा है। सांप बने हुए हैं यहाँ पे। भाई पूरा स्कूल एक्सप्लोर कर दूंगा क्या मैं? इधर है इसका वो। डेवलपर्स ने इसको बनाया होगा ना, क्योंकि 34 हो गई होगी।
Without challenge is a quest worth completing.
Revelio.
वही तो, इतने सारे भाई। यहाँ पे कुछ है ही नहीं। जानना है कि मेरे पास क्या क्या है और क्या क्या नहीं है।
Incendio.
पे क्या है? अभी तक कितना हुआ होगा गेम? 12%। ट्रायंगल पे 3 है, जो और ट्रायंगल में मुझे कटा हुआ है।
Incendio.
हाँ, बहुत बड़ा गेम है ये। ठीक है। चलेगी तो।
Accio. Incendio.
आपको
Accio!
Remember this place? ये वाला फर्स्ट में है सेकंड में है उसमें है एक बची हुई है कुछ था क्या कुछ एक और था क्या यहाँ पे
Good on you for stopping that troll.
हर्बोलॉजी क्लास मुझे बता दो किधर है मुझे बस वहां जाना है दैट्स इट मुझे और कहीं नहीं जाना है
Revelio.
Very much tentacular और Mandrake दोनों हॉग्समीड में मिलेंगे.
You're right. Looks like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
पता नहीं ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो देख रहे हो ये भाई लगता है पैसे खर्च करने ही पड़ेंगे मैं यहाँ पे आ गया भाई बहुत खतरनाक हरकतें हुई हैं देख रहे हो आओ
Accio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
क्या लेना था मुझे
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Venomous tentacula. किधर मिलेगा?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Venomous tentacula किधर मिलेगी भाई? पे लिखा था मैडम सेलिंग एम्पोरियम करके कुछ है यहाँ पे। ये कैंची।
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
बस नाम रख दिया था भाई.
At you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Change?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
Voldemort वाला बिच्छू. इसमें Voldemort नहीं है ना? यार इंटरनेट में तो ये लिखा था. अच्छा नॉर्दर्न आउटस्कर्ट्स पे जाना है. नहीं मैं समझ में आ रहा है अभी.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Hi. अब एनिमीज खोजना है। फॉरेस्ट कहाँ है भाई? आजा फॉरेस्ट में। यहाँ पे है वो चीज। वर्ल्ड मैप में आओ। एनिमीज दिखने चाहिए अच्छे खासे।
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Expulso!
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio!
Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Apoteco! Incendio! Expulso! Enjoy your nap.
भाई मैं क्या कर रहा था? इसको मारना था मुझे। लास्ट चेक पॉइंट।
Perfect.
हाँ यार।
Target practice.
कोई बात नहीं, इनको फिर से पेलेंगे हम।
You there?
Assignment's all finished. Incendio!
Oh, fine. Let me answer.
Accio!
Incendio! Potato! Expulso!
Levioso!
What is happening?
Incendio!
तो कहाँ है फिर?
Incendio.
भाई तो हुआ यहाँ पे Cards battle arena fights waves of enemies in the battle arena with turns for the user first order as well as the blasting cost and audition. In addition to their unique and devastating effects and break through all shield charms. Oh! Aja, unforgivable curse.
I'll make. Ah, how delightful!
Upon stone!
Made a great mistake.
Crucial.
As you wish. Just warming up. You will pay for your deed. To your knees. That's just the beginning. Coward.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
Confringo. Crucial.
Please, no more! Such arrogance.
Oh wow! भाई ये कर्सर इतना खतरनाक नहीं है।
Oh, try not to allow me to
Imperial.
You were still.
Confringo.
You're easier to spot.
That's proper people, that is.
Get, I shall end you. You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Hang on! You having the knack at all?
I'm just warming up.
Little moon calf. A frivolous and utterly pitiful display. One less human to worry about.
Imperial.
Your service.
Crucial.
Let's get this over.
Potato.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do it. Yes!
I'm falling in love.
भाई जब तक मरूंगा नहीं तब तक मैं करता रहूंगा ऐसा है सीन है यहाँ पे
I should warn you, a lamb to the slaughter. You've made a grave mistake. To your knees. You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
How nice of you to stop.
Potato. Imperial. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Imperial. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Pay for your deed.
Imperial.
Rookwood, so Downing, Expulso.
You can't stop.
Are you sure you're not a muggle? Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperial. Crucial.
Look what you've done. You will regret. How dare you use that spell on me?
But I'm better.
From above.
Potato. I'm falling. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo.
What was that?
Crazy.
तो मेरे इसकी आँख रिटर्न टू हाईलैंड भाई रन attend the herbology class during the day. Cabbage.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
ओके हो गया ये तो प्रोफेसर असाइनमेंट हो गया पागल
There we go. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Hogwarts Valley.
That's it. This looks like trouble.
Let's finish this job.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Back, Jinx. Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in...
दुनिया भर के तो इन लोगों ने क्वेस्ट दे दी है मुझे।
Greenhouse.
Aha! Back for more. You let Nora Treadwell.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
My wand.
Lumos.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're in
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
My
Incendio.
Huh?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
I see you.
Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Flash of
Accio.
inspiration.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! What are your thoughts on?
Confringo.
Expulso! What are you, shy?
Accio.
Nothing more courage in a porlock.
Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Accio.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso! Now you've gone
Protego.
too far. Might want to look up.
Accio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Give it back! Well,
Accio.
you'll have to do better than that. It's never really
मार दिया इन लोगों ने। बहुत सारे थे वहां पे। हाँ मैं चलता हूँ।
Accio.
Can't hide from me.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
An aversion to the dog.
Accio.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Flash of inspiration.
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
Expulso! What are your thoughts on?
Expelliarmus!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm just That's just... Let's get this over with, shall we?
Accio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Accio!
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio!
Oh, what?
I've seen moon calves put up more of a fight.
बहुत सारे यहाँ पे लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा। मुझे लगा 3 ही है पर 3 नहीं है।
I wouldn't go back to pitiful.
Protego!
कहाँ दीवार में फंस गया ये?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Doing Rookwood work for him.
Expelliarmus!
Quanto vai empurrar?
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Don't want.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
Well done.
130.
You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Momentum.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as... Perhaps...
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together.
I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Let's go. Wait.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
पिल्ले हैं ये तो बड़े-बड़े वो भी.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Luna Lovegood. Luna Lovegood's character.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
वाला
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
मैं close करूँगा यार.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Go then. सोच सकता हूँ अब कल यही से रीस्टार्ट करेंगे वापस. I'm done with. Bye guys. Good night.